Hello everybody, and this is Lucio, and we are back for some more Dwarf Fortress. Getting everything going here and checking the YouTube side, see if it uploaded correctly. So, let me check on that. Did it connect? Looks like it. Okay, excellent. Then we are going to get going with some more Fortress of Labyrinths, the Ancient Shields. This is our new fort that we started yesterday. That's why we're doing some more Dwarf Fortress today, because we had to roll a new fort yesterday after the untimely death of Savage Punches. When I failed my poor dwarves, let them run out of bolts, and then goblins. Yeah, it was bad. But we're getting going with this one. I am trying to remember what in the world I had them doing. We've got a guild hall going that we kind of doubled up over here. We'll expand that later. We've got a well. We've got our temporary little dormitory, dining hall, that kind of stuff. So I need to do some work on this floor, obviously. We're just mining for tetrahedrite there. And to expand our view of the floor. We were working on sealing ourselves off here. So that one we needed more obsidian blocks for, which were tons and tons of obsidian here, so that's easy enough to get. We've already dug out quite a bit, so they should be working on that. Let me go check. Obsidian blocks. Yeah, they've just got to move that. Catch up on things. We did have yesterday. Let me find. Where was I putting the slabs? We were trying to put a slab down yesterday and realized they no longer have the thing where you can. Or else I've disabled whatever controlled this. I can't do the engraved only thing anymore. So I don't know. I had turned off a lot of the attack things, so I might have just turned that off. Or it could be a recent update. I'm not sure. Anyway, have I engraved said slabs? Please engrave that. Because we have a ghost. There, you guys could put those gems out right there, please. Connect that little hallway. Trying to reveal more and get some natural digging out of this area, and then we'll turn it into tunnels. Okay, and here's where we were doing bedrooms. Which it looks like I was in the middle of. I should have done some off-stream time to just go mark up, dig areas where I wanted the bedrooms to be, but we'll add some slowly over time here. That will work. Plop some beds down, plop some chests, and some cabinets. There we go. Does that have a chest going in? That might still need a chest. There we go. Petition! Hopoff Key Cloud wishes to reside in the Fortress of Labyrinths for the purpose of eradicating monsters. No. We will eradicate our own monsters, thank you very much. And am I hearing game noises? I'm not sure I am. Properties. Every now and then OBS is like, I'm going to change what your default playback device is without telling you. Nope. It acts like it's fine. Audio. You're set to my headset. Push to mute. No. Apply. Looks like you guys should be getting game noises. So why is it not coming to my headset? Hang on. I'm going to turn my headset on and off. We'll see if this helps or not. Will you work for OBS, please? That is the real question. Back to settings, video. Oops, paused here. Don't need it to be paused. We don't need monster eradicators. Ooh, and another gremlin. Where are you? Are you one we've already had? No, you're a new one. So we've already had Lady Grinch, we've had Lady Gizmo, and we have a normal Mr. Grinch. So this is another Lady Gremlin. Gives you little challenges you can crush to build you a stream. Totally. Wish you didn't, but I guess I'll accept that. Lady Gremlin. What do we want to call you? I've been naming all of the lady ones ladies. Lady... We're just gonna call you Lady Chaos. That'll work for gremlins. Okay. And then, let me find a dwarf again. This dwarf, and you guys can follow them around while I try and get my headset to work. I switch it to other things for a little while and then back. Maybe it'll recognize it. Or maybe I'm just going deaf. That might be it too. Could be, I guess. No, that doesn't look like it's working. Sound output. I keep hitting pause. Oh, let's just change the default sound for Dwarf Fortress. I won't listen to it through OBS. You can go through my headset. Which then, of course, is mega loud, trying to deafen me. Okay. Tell me if that messed with your sound. You guys still have the sound correct? Sound okay? I don't think it would still be coming through normally to you guys. Some migrants have arrived. Yay! Except now we have so many migrants that we're gonna get enemies, and we are not really set up for enemies yet. We haven't even plotted out where to put defenses. We have assigned some troops, but that's it. Which we will continue to do. Let's not put our surgeon in the army. We will go ahead and put the peasant and the glazer. Some marks dwarves. Gonna be most of our people. Tholtig Catalcaspin, the planter, has created Lunkerol Anise crown. She offers it to the ancient shields. Nice. Potash maker can go in here. Stone crafter. Pump operator. Got lots of surgeons. I don't think I hadn't even set up a had I set up a Dr. Guildhall? I thought I hadn't. Maybe I did. I don't know. Okay. That has everybody in the squads, even if we're not training them yet. And what are we making copper-wise? We've got breastplates, helms, warhammers. Okay, we've got weapons, breastplates, and helms. I need copper greaves, copper gauntlets, copper high boots. Do we make high boots in this group? We do. Copper shields. Is that it? I think that's all of the pieces. One at a time. As long as there are less than one. And copper bars are greater than 40. Same thing on this one. Less than 1. Greater than 40. We're not going to make a bunch extra. Just make one as a troop needs them, because we can make them pretty fast. copper shields. 1 and 40. And then let's make bucklers out of wood. We're gonna have plenty of wood. We can get more if we need. Bucklers, logs. We will make up to, say, 5 bucklers. That's fine. Oh, we actually need more logs. Okay. Let's grab anything down here. These trees. Not the tallest area for growing trees, but this was a nice little area to claim. Okay, come out and grab those. Which reinforces that we need to pretty rapidly finish up grabbing everything down here. I'm gonna throw in a floor, obsidian, pulled out this way. You should be able to get up here, guys. Okay, that floor is good. Making sure we're actually sealed off. Bedroom, multi. Add those back in. This side, why have we not finished? Let's make that top priority. Might be blocked by the tree, actually. I've had that on a couple of these where they're blocked by the trees. Okay, that's done. That one is done. Done. This one is not done. And blocks another build job. Why are you blocked? Doesn't make any sense. They can obviously get up here. Does that not go all the way up? Construction. Stairway. Up, down. Apparently not. Okay. You guys come finish that stairway, please. That one's blocked. Not quite blocked. I don't know if that went all the way up either. Apparently not. I don't know what I was doing with my stairways, apparently. Construction, stairway. All the way up. Here we go. Finish this. And I'm gonna actually turn my headset down a little because with that, it is very loud. We need to go read about that crown. Getting some artifacts, which is nice. We can't do it till we got the defenses up, but I would like to get a library going quickly on this one. I think I'm just gonna have to build a wall out this way. Don't think that tree would be blocking, but I don't know why. Blocks another build job. How are you blocking? I'm gonna cut down this tree over here just in case. I don't know. I've had trees blocking more than one on this where I've been confused by that. Construction, wall, obsidian. Maybe this one as well. Guess it's not gonna hurt. The nether cap is such a pretty tree too. That's a box. This one is not blocked. Needs a staircase. Go up. Here we go. We're not going to bother with building a Forgotten Beast defense yet. We're just going to block it off. Later on, we'll actually set up an area to farm Forgotten Beasts. but and that will be later on. What are you doing? You are attending a meeting. We should allow construction now, little place. Just in case, we're going to do an obsidian floor over this way. See if that makes it where they can build it. Build that one, and then we'll do this one. Okay. Slowly but surely we're getting all these done. Try not to move off this to something else until we're done, so I don't leave an opening and forget about it. That's how you die, because you have a surprise forgotten beast with webs come pay you a visit. There we go. Oh, how's everybody's week been so far? Had a good time this... What are we in? July? Oh, are we already in July? It has been a very short year somehow. Mostly good year, but short. Just flying by. Of course, years seem to be going faster and faster as I get older. Okay, they're almost done here. Build that one. Put a wall in there. Hey, Books and Lurker. I used the custom world gen and set it tier 2, which is the earliest you can go. So my world is fairly customized. I've got the mountains kind of dispersed around instead of one big or two big groups of mountains. Lots of rivers, volcanoes dispersed around, and the various biomes pretty dispersed around as well. I've got evil turned up a little bit, that kind of stuff. It's actually inspired by one of Linodev's maps, but then I altered a little bit to throw things around a little more and add back in some ocean, which is apparently the Oceans of Hatred. That's interesting. I had not looked at that. The Oceans of Hatred next to the Steps of Blood. And the Rancor's Fields. Oh boy, we're gonna have to go make a fort over there one of these days. The Hill of Obeisance, the Land of Crosses. The Angelic Swamp, a whole bunch of interesting names. Yeah, we're gonna have to go check that area out. But yeah, if you're doing custom world gen, or advanced world gen, whatever it's called, you can tell it to start at year 2. Which, pros and cons, you don't get a lot of the interesting things, so I don't want to do it too often, but... Excuse me. Sneezy. I would like to follow a civilization throughout history and then kind of document our own history using the Herald mod, which I haven't actually run the setup on this, so let me do that real quick. Has to scan the world history, which on a young world, that's, as you just saw, basically instantaneous. On an older world, that will take a while. But we will track things. I don't even remember the name of our civilization. We are the Labyrinthine Shields. Let's go follow this group. The Labyrinthine Shields. There we are. But it's got a journal thing in there where we can just like journal interesting things and document history as it goes. So you actually record, and because you have to make your own history in a way. Okay, guys, why are you still not getting this done? You definitely have the obsidian blocks. Construction inactive. Do a little floorway right there, please. Okay, building there. That one is done. Please zoom out so I can actually see things. That's done. That is done. Yes. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm so sneezy all of a sudden. Of course, they also always come in threes, so I've got at least one more. I'm sure. Okay, and then that's a wall. Goes all the way up here. And is sectioned off. Okay. Bedrooms are getting done. Let me trigger a few more of these with dig orders. Let's see. Normal dig, please. Right there. Whoa. That. Say right there, we'll just do a pretty normal one, actually. Trying to make our rooms a little lopsided around here, but yet fairly space efficient still. Not gloriously space efficient. It does pain my soul a little bit, but at least it's not one just apartment of cubes anymore completely. It does really force you to not build in a square when you come down and build around the caverns. I do recommend it. Here. Okay. We'll let them dig on this for a while, and we'll go check if they finish those obsidian blocks. The obsidian wall will at least protect us from forgotten beasts. And then later, when we're ready, like I said, we'll build a hunting trap from them, or for them. But that can wait till we are ready. Much more concerned about sieges from the surface, though I don't think we're at peace with the kobolds and they'll just send thieves. Peace with dwarves. I don't think we're even settled near anything. So honestly, it might be a while before anybody comes to visit us if we don't send out a messenger. There's some elves up there. But unless we intentionally make a war on the elves, that's not really going to be a problem. There are some goblins over here, but that's quite... How far away is that? Wait, inaccessible from our site. Why is it inaccessible? Oh, wait a minute. Is there enough mountain on this world that this area here is screened off from this area up here? Hang on. That's 7 days travel. 12 days travel. Inaccessible. I think it is. I think everything here below this mountain range is cut off. we'd have to do some embark shenanigans to fix that. Yeah, the hidden hemisphere is exactly right. Interesting. Okay. Well, it's not gonna matter, or well, I don't think we can do anything about it on this embark, but as we go in this world, we might have to mess with that. I think we could do... It might take 2 embarks, but we could do an embark and then another one. I don't think we even need to build anything just to connect that little area. I kind of like that over time you actually have to terrascape, landscape, whatever, your world a little bit to actually connect everything. That would be connected. That's got a little area between there. This area almost wound up disconnected. Okay. So yeah, we shouldn't, even as we're getting population, we'll probably have a Titan or something. I doubt we're gonna get goblins for a while. Probably until we intentionally go stir up some goblins. But we do need to think about where we want our defenses. And welcome to the chat, Ninja. Did I finish the wall here? Yes. And yes. Okay. So I've got to rebuild this little spot. But other than that, I think we are now sealed in as far as our area down in the cavern. Looks like it, certainly. Okay. Where do we want to put the defenses? There's this level, 2, 3. There is actually quite a bit of room between the second cavern and the third. Let's see, alert. Kobolds. Yeah, you can go do whatever you want, Kobold. Symbol, copper ballista arrow. We will want to intentionally attack the kobolds after a while, because that's where our iron's gonna come from. There. And I do want to set up collect webs. Collect 10 at a time. Whenever undisturbed thread is greater than 10, and silk. Not silk thread. I want silk cloth. Is less than, I don't know, 100. It doesn't really detect silk thread very well. Because you don't have to do anything to the silk, so uncollected and collected, it mixes up, it seems like. Weave thread into silk. And I already have that going, did I? Weave thread into silk, weave yarn into cloth, weave thread into cloth. Yeah, okay. Weave thread into silk. Whenever silk cloth is less than 100. And unused collected silk thread. That's probably how I'd have to set it up, as unused collected silk thread is greater than 10. Yeah, that's fine. Weave one at a time. We'll get going on that. Who is stranded? No! Did you just seal off the way from the other side? Here, go unseal over there. I should have thought about that. If you're trying to build on a hill, they'll come to the other side. Now, will you build this one correctly from this side, or am I going to have to set up a burrow to make you do this correctly? Nope! What are you doing? We are apparently going to add a burrow. Yes. We're gonna use 3D fill enabled. We're gonna accept that, and we're gonna call this safety. We're gonna assign everybody. Not allow stuff from the outside. Okay. And we're going to get rid of this again. And you need to come back inside and stay inside of the wall, little dwarf. The breach post? Yeah, you are breaching the wall. Go back inside. Oh, and I have an open space every- well, wait, cancel. Because that's not good. We're gonna do a reinforced wall. Obsidian, I guess. Bar of silver. Just because silver is actually the least valuable thing to us on this one. I love silver, but copper is insanely valuable to us because we ran out of it last time. And that's how we ran out of bolts. And so therefore the goblins killed us. And iron is extremely valuable to us because we can't get it otherwise. Throughout, other than trade and conquest. Do we have any other openings down into our area? I'm attempted to do an entire section of reinforced stuff. Okay, anywhere else that we're seeing cavern above our area? There they could drop down into the water, but they'd come through this area. Technically... ooh. I didn't put a grate there. I should have. Technically something could come through the water and up through here. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to do some surgery on that later. Okay. Back down to... where were we? Right there. Okay, so they sealed that off. Put back in a wall. Jake the burrow. Okay. That works. And then anywhere they're digging, I need to add in burrow. So safety. Add all of this. So anywhere they might be digging that I'm pretty confident there's not cavern, we'll add in. Some of this, actually, there could be cavern over there, but not terribly upset about it. Or terribly worried about it. In this area, please continue digging out the bedrooms. Okay. All looks pretty good. Except. Okay, so we'll get some more bedrooms done because our population is up to 50 and we definitely don't have I don't think we even have 25 bedrooms. So we are slacking on that. Furniture, beds, toss one there. I do not want angry dwarves. I would get upset if I migrated over and you couldn't get me a bedroom pretty quick. Bedroom, multi. Add all those. There we go. Okay. Then defenses. So we've got a floor for bedrooms. We've got a floor for guild hall stuff. We are going... I can spread the guild halls out. Bedrooms, we're gonna need more room than this. So probably this floor for bedroom stuff as well. This, I guess, could be the start of the defensive area. And I need at least 3 floors for that, I think. If we used our same system from last time, which did work pretty well. Other than we wound up with just oodles and oodles of loot to collect, and that was actually becoming a pain. We had talked about doing a water collection system. But all that's really going to do is push it a little closer together. It's not going to save us all that much time. It would cost us more time waiting for the water to dry out, if anything. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Collection floor, entry floor, combat floor. That should work. We had 8 different siege entrances last time, which is probably actually more than we needed. It just, we were near the surface, so it kind of looked cool. Let's say we wanted them 24 long. So here, let's just start here. That'll just be my bottom marker here. I need 13 wide. Okay, that's way more than 25. 25. I would like them spaced apart as far as we're trying to avoid the death aversion stuff. So let me do 25. Space this apart. What's our petition? The Golden Hall has many members in Fortress of Labyrinths and now requires a guild hall. The location must be built and furnished with the hall designated for a metalsmith's guild. We do approve that. And I should go ahead and queue up some other digging here. So that when they're free, we can get away from this whole having all of the guild halls in one spot. Metalsmith, metalsmith, there you go. Let's say all visitors are welcome to that one as well. I don't know when you have them on top of each other like that, if if you accept visitors at 1, does it then automatically have them where they can go in the others even though you say no? I don't know how that works. Or as long as one says no, does that keep all of them out? These guys aren't all in. Well, maybe. You're all watching a weaponsmithing demonstration, which was the one... No, you're watching engraving. Weaponsmithing is the one that I had everybody welcome at. Let's see. Engravers. Weaponsmith. Stoneworkers. Design. Design. Circles. Let's do one over here. That's a good size. No, stop saving. I have things to do, dwarves. Path. Go from here and make it 1 wider. I love the pathing tool here. This makes it so much easier to draw. Just like, oh, they went digging in this direction. design. And circle. Add that one. And we'll add a little shape over here. Okay. That direction. And that direction. Add one there. Then you just kind of sculpt away at where you don't want things. Oops. Not a blueprint, please. Yeah, that'll work. So, connect all of these when you have the chance. Not a hurry, little dwarves, but when you have the chance. Make me some more guild halls, please. And we'll need to make... Let's see, when we get more bedrooms, we'll get rid of the dormitory. We'll maybe make this the tavern. And then we'll add on, probably back here, do another little area, and make that the dance floor. I'm gonna go actually queue that up as well. Just can just keep the miners busy as they have things. Okay, if that's the dance floor, do a little more here. Because we did have angry dwarves last time about us not having enough dining area. I'm not gonna do that again. Mayor? Uh-oh, we have a mayor! Has mandated the construction of certain goods. I didn't even look at what this guy likes, so I have no idea what we're gonna get. Could be bad. There we go. Something like that. An elven caravan from Senera Ryathi has arrived. Ooh, we did. I didn't think we'd get elves until I went to visit them. Prepare an easy meal. Nice. Okay, what do you want, Mayor? Shields. I'm guessing bucklers don't count as shields because I know I've seen bucklers as a standalone, so only our copper shields are going to count on this. I wish we could make... We can't make silver shields, can we? Shield. Adamantine, bismuth. I guess we could mix together one of the bronzes. Because I want something we're not normally using that I can set to just be on a melt command. Let's see. Bronze. Is it forge or make? Smelter. Make a billion bars, bismuth, bronze. What do you need? You need 10 bars in copper. With bismuth. Okay, let's not do that one. Smelter. Bismuth bronze or normal bronze? Which one was I looking at? Use ore. What's this one use? It says regular bronze. You use tin bearing boulders, copper bearing boulders, and refined coal. What are tin? Labor, stone use. Azurite has tin. Anything else have tin? Doesn't look like it. And we've got sphalerite, so we've got zinc, but not tin. What can I do with zinc? Actually, Fortress, Wiki, zinc. Look it up real quick. And while we're doing that, we can go welcome the elves. Are we automatically trading all this? We are. Brass and nickel silver. Zinc plus copper gives me brass. Zinc plus copper plus nickel gives nickel silver. That one's expensive. Okay, let's make brass. Because we can do... Can I do brass shields? No. Ooh. Never mind. Well, that ruins that idea. Bismuth, bronze, bronze. Might just have to make them out of iron for a while and then smelt them right back down. Turkey gobbler. What else did they bring? Feather tree egg yolk. Interesting. Broker requested, please. Come here, little guy. Where are you? And I do need to make noble quarters too. Where are you? Trade. We do not need woodlow boots or shields. We might grab your seeds and your apricots. You didn't bring me any animals. Boo. Here. Come back with stuff. Whatever you want to bring it back. Wait, do we have feather trees up top? I don't think we were in a good area. Now I have to go check. Alright. There. Trade. No trader needed. Are we? What kind of biomes are we in? Biome. Tropical, freshwater marsh, and mountain, some wilderness, and some untamed. I don't think we have any feather trees. How are we having feather tree yolks? We definitely don't have any feather trees here. I have no idea how it's having that. Weird. Okay, back down here. Where I have not set up a garbage disposal area. That is unfortunate. Magma. One, 2, 3, 4. How high does magma splatter? Fortress. Magma. Is it 3 or 5 Z levels? Magma. Splatter is Z levels. Mist can go 3 Z levels according to this. Don't know if I trust that, but we're going to assume it's correct. So, the butcher's right there. I need a corpse disposal area. Why are we putting remains? Probably because I don't have another area for them. Design. Circle. Do this priority 1. Pronto. There you go. Make that. I want a doorway connecting over there. Let's add that. That's in the burrow. Okay. Connecting there so they can bring refuse, dump it in here. I want you to be able to come from this way. And then let's have... Are we down into lava? We are down into lava right there. So... all the way up to right there. Staircase. Staircase down to there. I can connect some of those if they don't dig all the way down the first time. Actually, I'm gonna need them to go there first. Yeah, okay. And then... let's say you can come from this way or this way. No. Because we want... I want a minecart thing. So do that. Here, actually that'll work. There we go. It'll look a little weird, but that will work. Claiming a workshop. Yay, make me another artifact. Oh, and we have more migrants. Seriously, guys? Okay. Where are entrances? What do we have on the surface right now? I don't even remember how we got in here. There's a staircase. There should be 2 of them. So, bridge. For right now. Make me a magma safe bridge. And then where's the other one? Right there. Okay. Once we finish this one and have it on a lever, we'll do the same over here. We're just going to have the seal ourselves off solution for a little while. It's not our long-term plan, but so we have something in place before we get in trouble. We're going to do this right now. Make me 2 levers. Claimed a jeweler's workshop. Interesting. I always forget they can do jeweler's workshop for artifacts. I don't know why, but I generally just don't remember that they can use jewelry stuff. Here. Okay. Link that lever, pull that lever. That should connect that bridge, and then we can hook this one up. Construction, bridge, same thing. Jeweler has created mebnithranol, a pyrite weapon rack. Ooh, she claims it as a family heirloom. That'll be cool. I approve. Okay, and then a link lever to this one. And then pull the lever. Okay. So now we at least, I mean, there are anything that brings siege equipment can certainly destroy those. I don't remember if the like your Ettins and stuff can at the moment. I don't think they can. But I don't remember if they got affected by siege update changes. Come on, finish hooking up this bridge. Please. Okay, and once that is hooked up, and we get rid of this stockpile with the surface, I'm actually going to remove the surface burrow, or from the burrow. Which, wait, you're not in. I guess because I specifically, building the bridges and hooking them up sent them outside. Oh, wait, I have no people. That's it. I'm like, why are you successfully getting outside my burrow? And that would be why. Okay, bridges are done. We need some doors. Let's see, right there. And right there. We still have plenty of obsidian. Some. This will give us a bunch more obsidian. Which, I do need to add this to the burrow. So let's go ahead and do that. And before I forget again, remember that that goes over to the edge of the map. This is also giving us more obsidian, which let's plop down more doors and beds and furniture while we are in the area. Doorway, 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 and doorway. Bed. Plop those all down. That's the wrong spot. Furniture, bed, put one over there on the far side. Having one right by the doors seems weird. Don't know why, I would never put a bed there. Okay. And that's the coffers, so let's grab cabinets. Toss those in. At some point, I also need to check if we still have microcline or if we need to go dig some more of that. This one looked like it was missing a copper. And a bedroom. Select all those. Now they won't actually get assigned till the beds are in place, as the dwarves get assigned to the beds. Stray piglet has been slaughtered. That's good. Large rat is fighting. Sphalerite. Obsidian door. Excellent. They did not dig all the way down. Ugh, of course they didn't. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. This is not in the burrow. Except, I don't know if I don't think they'll climb back in that hole. I think I'm gonna have to send them over manually. Yeah, pretty sure. Nope, they did. Excellent, that'll save me some time. You were supposed to dig over. Dig. Because I don't want to dig out the floor underneath you and then have you fall. That would be bad. Okay. One more. Come on. We need our lava garbage disposal. And then put in this. They'll actually cancel. Let me see. How do we want to do this? If I do a hatch cover, is that what we did last time? I think so. It's gotta be magma safe. We'll do a hatch cover. And then I want train tracks. We will have a track stop that dumps this way. We'll have a pressure plate. We don't want things coming up through it either. Minecart's trigger. Can't build it on a track stop. Okay, so that'll go right there. Make me an obsidian hatch cover. Rock hatch cover. Make one of these and do it out of obsidian. Would you please? Okay, and then we're gonna want a stockpile in here first. Please, do I have a garbage dump right now? No. Okay, I need a garbage dump first. Right there. So move everything out of here to the garbage dump. And then let's make this this is gonna be corpse stockpile. Except, hey Jerikai, welcome, welcome. Corpses and refuse. We want corpses and body parts. And anything in there. Yep. And then this we will rename to corpse disposal. Start here. Take from there. And then you can grab corpses other than dwarves. And you can grab a refuse and body parts. All of the items, except, again, no dwarfs. You will push off east immediately when you have at least 25% of desired items. Yes. This is a full friction stop and you're dumping to the east. Okay. And then we want to assign a minecart. Not an iron one. Black one, that's fine. Except, wait, no, don't assign a minecart yet. I need this pressure plate to be linked to the hatch cover. Pretty please. And as soon as they link that, we'll put a wall in there as well. The Golden Hall has many members in the Fortress of Labyrinths and now requires a Grand Guild Hall. Its location must be built and furnished with the hall designated for a Metalsmith's Guild. Do you approve this request? I do approve this request. Hopefully we have enough fancy artifacts now. And we can get this done. Okay, that is linked. Let's build a wall. Saving! So our magma disposal is almost set up and running here. Come on, guys. I don't know why. Oh, it auto pauses after the summer. That's right, or after the save. Okay, you need to be, yes, you're operated by mechanisms only, and that is now shielded off. So please do assign. Is it that minecart? Which one is this? That minecart. And we're going to go up to the surface as well. We're going to get rid of this one. Uses, labor, standing orders, refuse. Yes, ignore outdoor refuse. Okay. Sounds good. Let's go check on our guild hall. What do we have going over here? As they hopefully are mining out some new guild hall places. Assign any artifacts. The Cloudy Embrace is a crown. And then we have a weapon rack. There's that third sneeze. No. Choose manually, yes. Go back. I want to allow artifacts. The pirate one, put it right there. Continue. This is not gonna make it nice enough. We're gonna have to really jazz this place up. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's see. This could still be smooth. That can still be smooth. I guess we could put in flooring and then engrave. What do we want the floor to be made out of though? We've only been doing blocks out of microfine. What else do we have? Boulders. Got siltstone. A little bit of conglomerate, some chalk, some granite. Do have dacite. We could get some more of that. Quartzite, violet, sphalerite. Ooh, we do have jet. I forgot about that. So far we've been using the jet for rock pots, right? Yep. We've got plenty. So let's do some jet blocks. Rock blocks. Let's do 2 different rock block orders. One out of jet. And then one... granite or nice. What are the nice blocks? I wonder what those are gonna look like. Here, make me some of them. I don't promise to like them, but we're gonna try it. It's great whenever what is commonly around is what we want to make blocks out of. What we're digging through by default is when it's even better. Okay, make me 30 of those. Whenever this is greater than 4, make jet blocks up to 30. Whenever jet is greater than 20, sure. We want to keep some jet reserved for rock pots and stuff. What's our miners situation like? Still only have 2 miners. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna make 2 iron picks. We have enough iron for that. So I can get 2 more miners. And then flooring. Let's do an outer wall of microclotting. I have to move some of this furniture around, but that's okay. Petition. The Guild of Dominating has many members in the Fortress of Labyrinth and now requires a grand guild hall. The location must be built and furnished with the hall designated for a weaponsmith guild. Yeah, they're all gonna be right here for the moment. Let's move that one. Furniture, military, weapon rack, over there. And we're gonna move these pedestals. Furniture, pedestal. Cancel. Cancel. Cancel those. Nope. The Forgotten Beast Esnot has come. Here's where we find out if we actually sealed ourselves off. An enormous quadruped composed of grime and filth has a round shell and it squirms and fidgets. Beware, it's poisonous gas. You are on our level. So this is where we find out if we did good or not. At least, I mean, this one shouldn't be able to fly, so technically it doesn't tell us 100%, but it gives us an idea. It is almost never sick and very strong, but it is slow to heal. Welcome back from the ads. We have our first Forgotten Beast, Esnost. It is, let me go back to this, an enormous quadruped composed of grime and filth. Has a round shell and it squirms and fidgets. Beware, it's poisonous gas. It is almost never sick and very strong, but it is slow to heal. So we don't intend to fight it yet, but hopefully it doesn't show us that we left an opening in our wall. Has a natural inclination towards language, a very good focus, and sharp intellect, but it has little willpower and iffy memory and poor spatial sense, especially because we don't even have a hospital shield set up. I'm gonna come back to you in just a second, little guy. Here. You guys focus on... Where's my central staircase? Over here. So, let's make this the hospital. It's gonna be a massive hospital. It's okay. It's also going to be a guild hall to train doctors at. Go do this one first, just in case we suddenly have need of your services. Pause, microcline flooring. This one, add in the crown, please. And this one, add in the blowgun. And we're gonna follow this guy around for a little bit. And we'll see. If he makes a beeline for us and gets inside, we failed. He does appear to be making a beeline to somewhere. Please don't have an entrance into our fort. That would make me sad. Okay, that's an elk bird. I was like, I'm seeing movement, but it's just elk birds. You are more than welcome to kill the elk birds. Okay. He's gone most of the way around the fort so far. Oh, we do still have that way in. He goes through the water and can climb. Technically, he could come up through our well. I keep forgetting about that. Uh-oh. Can you climb? Please don't be able to climb. I have got to figure out a situation with that. Yep. Let's see. That's the way into it right now, right? Yep. I'm gonna have to, like, drop a plug. Because I can't build that from above, can I? I don't think so. No. I'm gonna have to drop a plug, which I've never actually done. I don't know. That's just gonna mark where it is. I'm gonna have to do some research. I've never done that before. I'm not entirely sure how to do that. Like, I know how I would in my, like, mentally, how I think I should do it, but I don't know if that's actually how Dwarf Fortress works. Sometimes it responds exactly how you think it should, and other times you're like, nope, not at all. Okay, what were we doing? I was working on the Grand Guild Hall, and they are digging out future hospital. There, get rid of those two. Build 2 displays over there. This one, assign the amulet. Okay. Get rid of that one, and then pedestal. Go right there. Flooring. Microcline floor. Actually, I think I'm gonna leave it smooth. Yeah. The area in between, I think I'm gonna leave that smooth. Gonna have to move the furniture around, but that is okay. Here, move those spots. Let's go ahead. Any of the furniture, built only. Move the furniture. Go in and engrave this area around the microcline. There we go. Ooh, that removed the smoothing. Okay, go back and smooth that. Some flooring back in place. No, that's wrong. Cancel. How does this work? Doesn't it? It's not even on both sides. There. Oh, and then that needs to be, yep, okay. Remove planned. Not built. Remove planned. Keep going. Microcline floor. Down to there. And there. I think that's correct. And then on this side, connect that. Do some more engraving. looks pretty neat. I actually want my people to vacate the premises so I can see it. How are we doing on this one? You're still only at 8,000? That did not help all that much. Okay. Engrave all of that, please. Don't really like to do it with engravings, but that's what we're gonna have to do since we don't have a bunch of artifacts to make this place super nice yet. Furniture, tables. Do we have nice tables? Not yet. Ew. Okay, obsidian tables. Right there. There we go, and some chairs. Just 2 obsidian, I guess. Ooh, we have a little rabbit. You can come out here, though I need to massively expand our pasture. We have all this room for our poor little animals, and I didn't let them spread out and enjoy life. Yeah. You guys can have all this room. Even up here. I apparently can't make pastures multiple Z levels. I dislike that. Like, I get not having it, like, separated by a staircase or something, but if it's literally just a ramp up to another level up here, I mean, animals can run up small hills. They can run up big hills. That's a thing. Okay. Have fun. We're gonna have to go kill some Dralthas. We had some Dralthas get into the base, and apparently one is a... Oh wait, you're neutered. You're female, but why? How do we have baby Dralthas? Did you just get in conflict and the conflict happened to neuter you? Seriously? That would be amusing. Guess that's what happened. Okay. How nice is this place now? Not very nice. You're still only at 8,000? Kinda hoping my appraisal guy just sucks. Some of you go make me nicer artifacts. Engrave. Engrave. All the way around, please. Yes. Engrave all that. Okay. And then construction, microclined floor. I'm gonna have to move some of the furniture again. Did not think that one through. It's unplanned. Here, get rid of that and get rid of this. Thank you for the follow! We are working on our interior decorating at the moment. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. What all do we have going on? Oh, yes! Thank you for being possessed. Go work on another artifact. I need nicer things in this fort. They're demanding grand guild halls, and I don't have enough artifacts yet to be like, oh, here's an easy grand guild hall for you. Yeah, we are We are stretching our decorating muscles a little more this time than normal. But I am liking how it's turning out. Microcline floor there and there. No, you're not supposed to be a microcline floor. Remove that. My own people, though, are like in my way. I'm like, I can't see my floor. Get out of my way. Move that. Weaponsmith has created Errol's Tucan, a copper pick. He offers it to the ancient shields. Thank you for this copper pick. We will gladly assign it once you stick it in the stockpile. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid the squares. I really like the design tool with D-Attack. Helps immensely with that you could just pick the ellipse shape and do different things. So helpful. And I love the pathing one to do, so you're not having to draw like square, square, square to do a path. Using the pathing tool and setting it to like line thickness 2. Ugh, so helpful. Such a time saver. Okay, engrave there. Let's see. Engrave. Engrave. And yes. Stockpile, go away. We'll fix you later. Engrave. I think that's all correct. And then microcline floor. Yes. Trying to make none of the microcline like, I don't know what I was doing actually. We're gonna have to fix some of this once I can see it. Yeah, I need you guys to clear out here for a little bit. I gotta see the floor. Because this is wrong. I think right there. Here, remove that one. And we're gonna smooth that spot and engrave it, and we'll see how that goes. What are we up to? Oh wait, we had a Grand Guild Hall. Excellent! What's the... Wait, we haven't even placed the pick yet. Well, the pick's not worth anything. Water Squashed. That is a interesting name for a copper pick. This is a copper pick. All craftsmanship is the highest quality. Menaces with spikes of copper. That is the lamest artifact ever. Seriously? You guys can do better. I am disappointed in you. Ignore the kobolds. Pretty please, ignore the kobolds. Oh, we need to get this set up as a hospital. Can somebody come remove this block? Yeah, you can definitely do it with just the single mine tool. It just takes forever. And I'm not... Creativity like that is not my strong suit, so having it where it will do some shapes for me helps immensely. As my engineering brain definitely wants to do it all in like as efficient spacing wise, pathing wise as possible, squares. And I'm like, eh. Then I just wind up with fortresses that all look exactly the same and are very boring. Are they more efficient? Yes. Does it really matter in the grand scheme of Dwarf Fortress? No, not really. It's not like it magically saves you lots and lots of time. A little bit of time, but not lots. Okay. Put that down. Okay, and let's put back down the furniture. So, Table. That was the wrong spot. And table. There we go. Furniture. Give me some thrones. Toss a stockpile back in here. This is toys, so we encourage the little kiddos to come get educated. Edumacated. There you go. We will be separating out the guild halls as we dig out more stuff. Right now they're just piled on top of each other. Okay, boulders. What all do I have? I haven't found any like redstone. I've got some pink stuff. I need to go make or mine out more microcline, which that is upstairs. Ooh, and we've got olivine that I haven't mined yet, so let's trigger some of that. Here, we might as well do bedrooms at the same time. There we go. It's not my favorite color, but not a bad one. I just wish it was a more greeny green instead of a yellowy green. Oh, bedrooms, I basically do squares, but at least they're not the too wide, too long apartments that I used to do all the time. Take some of that. Where was the rest of the olivine? There's some. There's some. About a buck. I guess if we want olivine, we're really gonna have to search for it more. There's some. I haven't really done a look around for what kind of stones we have. We've got chalk, this is where we were working on this earlier. We need to get our defenses started. So we'll get some chalk from when we're doing defenses, and hopefully we find some microcline that is lower down. We do have rock salt. It's not really red though. It's like a Pepto-Bismol pink, but it's like off-brand Pepto-Bismol. I don't know. I hate rock salt in this game. It's ugly. We would like more jet. When you're down here, guys, grab some more jet. Have to make sure this is all in the burrow. I don't know what's over here. We're gonna have to find out. That is gabbro. That is siltstone. Tetrahedrite, siltstone. Okay. Add that to the burrow. Nope, nope, nope. Undo. Accept, maybe? Did I just... Huh. I didn't actually know it could work that way. I don't trust that wall of cavern right there. That is suspiciously a straight edge cut off. We'll have to keep an eye on this. We're trying to not accidentally pierce the caverns where we don't want to. I will set up later a Forgotten Beast kill squad, kill box, but not yet. Anyway, but I'd like red because on our last fort we did, and I really liked it. I guess we could just do a pink thing. I did like a white floor to the hospital, and then I was trying to draw... It's not Asclepius. What is it? The staff with the snake? Which didn't really look like a staff with a snake, but it did wind up looking like a dollar sign. which I was like, that works for a hospital too. Either one totally works for a hospital. So I kind of like that idea and want to stick with it. Moving forward, I don't have any marble, so we can't really do a white floor. We don't have any limestone. So we'll just have to do a gray floor. Ooh, or we could do a black one. We got so much obsidian. Maybe. Unless I could do different things around. Here, floor. Obsidian. How's it? This might look really weird. Because obsidian kind of looks like there's just nothing there. We shall see. Right there and there. Okay. Map this all together. Okay, go make that and let me know how it looks, guys. We'll see. Let me get rid. We had a dumping spot. Where do we put it? Over here. Get rid of that one. We will add in another garbage dump right there. We can move all these blocks out. I don't like the obsidian floor as much. Maybe if we connect these. We're gonna have to work on that one. It is better when it's connected, but still not my favorite. Okay, saving world information. Okay. Well, we'll let them continue to dig here. We'll come back to the hospital. We've really got to work on defenses. So, and I need them making more bedrooms. Which, this area... how do we want to do this? We do another staircase? We did do a staircase. Actually, I'm going to connect that area. So they can come in through there. This is a staircase we built so they can get down from the bedroom floor faster. Let's connect this right here. We'll get them working on some bedrooms, and then we'll go work on the siege floor layout. We are about to have an ad break, and I need to run to the bathroom, so I'm gonna have you guys follow around a dwarf. During the ad break, our militia captain was hauling some obsidian. Have fun with them, and I will be right back. After the ad break, it should pause if anything horrible starts to happen. Oh, and I totally missed on the YouTube side. Welcome, Mega. Welcome back. Did we have a pause like almost immediately after I left? We did. Our caravan have arrived. Oh joy. Okay, well, let's go do some trading. We're still keeping an eye on that forgotten beast that hopefully will not come up through our well, because I didn't think about that and did not design accordingly. We're gonna have to go figure that out in the future, and I think I'm gonna have to drop a plug, drain it off, because I stupidly did not put in a bridge so I could cut off the water access when I needed. So I can't just raise a bridge. And then the area where the well is, we're gonna have to put behind a grate. I like to leave the other part open in case of fishing later. The world is the same as ever. Well then bring us some small cut gems. We want high value, lightweight items. Blue jades, lapis lazulis, some lavender jades, all of those would be fine. Weave thread into silk has been completed, excellent. I do need to get us making clothing. That's not as important as it used to be since clothing wears out so much slower, but I do need to get it going. I'd also like to get some dyes going. Did we start making dimple dyes? Here. Dimple cups. Food. Ah, here. Dimple. Yeah. We're gonna have to go also send out a diplomat to the humans so we could get some better plants for dyes. This one should not have dimple. Dimple cups. And in the future, I want you to give to this preferentially. Make us a dyer workshop. I'm gonna have to make a barrel. Wooden barrel. Make me one of those. You guys haven't made me an artifact barrel yet. Usually they do, and then I use it in the dyer shop. Okay, cut gems. We do not need meat. We do not need fish or plants. We bring boring plants. Pineapples and the melons, at least we can brew into drinks. Or the pineapples we can. And I still haven't set up cheese making. I've literally said that every time they visited. And yet can't remember to do it. We are doing that right after this. I'm going to set up cheese making. So that I do not forget again. Trade. Yes. No. Milk. Milk animal. Cheese. Make cheese. Make one cheese at a time. Whenever unrotten milk items is greater than 2. Sure. Milk animal. Whenever. Forgot what it's under. Oops, if I could spell. Fly milk items, unrotten. Unrotten milk items are less than, no. Less than 3. Milk one animal. Make cheese if greater than 2, and unrotten cheese is less than 10. Here, less than 5. Here we go. We'll probably get some spammy messages about not enough animals to milk, though we have... I think our sheep would have been multiplying. I guess I didn't let us get too many sheep. We'll have to keep an eye on that. I'm going to turn off the watch on cats and dogs for a little bit. We'll let them multiply freely, and then we'll turn that back on once they're up there where it's going to discontinue the breeding on them automatically. I think bone crafts has been completed. We will, however, dog, neuter most of the dogs. Puppy, also do that. And then stray, because you gotta type in stray on the cats for some reason. Stray cats and kittens. There we go. No trader needed. Okay. Now we just have to work. Well, we've got to work on a lot of things, but I want to get the defenses going. So let me toss in the furniture and a couple more bedrooms, and then we gotta go scope out how we want to do the defensive layout. So chests, toss those in, and cabinets. Bedroom, multi. There we go. Okay, so this is where we want to drop the loot down to. And I do want to space it out some. How long is this? About 100 wide. Let's say we're only doing like 4 of them. So we did 50 in between. 25 by 13. Make this a blueprint for right now. That's where they fall down into. Above that, that dug, and this dug. Actually, we want to go one more. Dig that up. Okay, if this is the level where the retractable bridge is going to go, this has to have a ramp through for them and the wagons. We'll need to dig out a little bit there and then come back and fill it in so we can build the retractable bridge. Above this, yes. Okay, then this goes back 13 by like 7. 13 by 7. That's for siege weaponry and ammo. They come in through this area. Tractable bridge across. We pull the bridge, loot falls down below, we can collect it safely. They come in here. They can all basically go to a centralized area. That's fine. That is going off. Which we might then have the trade wagon. The trade wagon will come down from. I do want this a little wider to have traps and stuff. Again, trade wagon down. On the other side. And then it will need... staircase up. Because this will be the area. This will be like my barrack training area. This is where our guys can gather. Depending on what we find here, we might dig this out some more, but this is just an area everybody can gather. We can attach to the entrance down into the base. I think I'm only going to do 4 entrances this time. We did 8 last time, but I don't think that was really necessary. So... is there anything underneath this that's going to be a problem? Not if we're off to one side. How far was this? This was... 9. 9... 3 and 5, 5, 7. This is where everything turns into a square again because it needs to. Shooting kill boxes do not cooperate with non-square shapes. Okay. 3 inside to there. Down another one. 25. It is the squares. All of the squares. It does 5 across. Yeah. 3 is 5. So we have a pathway and enough space. For traps as well. Okay. 9. It doesn't need to be symmetrical like this, it just soothes my soul. That's 9. 5 and 5. 7. And then we want to go 25 down, which that's just a good range with the siege weaponry. I did them 30 one time, and they would often gather at the end, and my siege weaponry would not fire. It was annoying. I think your catapult can go that. It depends. We're gonna fix this a little bit. It does depend the elevation, but I don't have the exact metrics or anything. Okay. Connect this. And connect this. Actually, I don't have to fix that because this is where the loot's gonna drop down, so that's perfectly fine. Not a problem. Dig that out a little more. And this. There we go. Okay, we'll have to think about that a little bit. So, if they come in that way, and this one comes in, I could do 2 totally different routes from the surface if I want, I guess. Or I could bring them all around to one, which is easier to dig, but probably less effective with the death aversion. Since I want the trade wagons to be able to come in on all of them, that's probably easier. Actually, how big is our aquifer up here? Did I not add this to the burrow? No, I did. Okay. I don't know what I was doing. Oh, I was just marking tetrahedrite. You can go away. You do not matter. There's a lot of aquifer up on this side. That's all siltstone. That can have aquifer. Yeah, we're gonna do one entrance down through the aquifer. So probably at least to this level. And then, well, no, probably still one, because we're gonna have to split around some of this. This is where we find out if there's more cave that we missed. Okay, so let's connect all of these over this way. These, same thing. We can go that way, come around, then we won't have to deal with a big road from the surface. On our last fort, we had to do and because all of the entrances touched the surface, we had to do an actual road around because the trees were multiplying enough that they blocked off the different routes for the trade wagon. It was very annoying. Weaponsmith has created Ruleshabor, or something like that. A silver spear. He offers it to the ancient shields. Thank you very much. I don't know why you chose silver for an edged weapon, but sure. I guess that's okay. Did this one have anything interesting? Silver spear. All Kraftsdorf ship is of the highest quality. Is encircled with bands of cushion-cut shell opals. This object menaces with spikes of silver. On the item is an image of tetrahedra, and mulebone. Is that another artifact? On this item is an image of Class Banner, the sphalerite amulet in obsidian. That is another one. What about... There's Clasp Banner. I don't know... The tetrahedra. Huh. Don't know what that is. Sounds kind of cool. Let's assign another one. The pick and the spear. And then I do need to get glass going, which, have I... Thank you guys for revealing glass with your eating. I will gladly plop down a floor grade here. We're actually gonna do 3 of those. Am I making grates? And then we're gonna get sand collection up and running. Yes. Sand. There we go. We're set. I might actually need to do... I don't know if I need to do each of those as a separate little area or not. I want them to be able to collect a lot of sand at once. In fact, collect sand. Collect 10 sand at a time. As long as bags. Nope. Yes, bags. Empty bags. Empty bags are at least, say, 5, and the amount of sand bearing items, I don't know if we'll have to keep an eye, I don't know if that one registers, is less than 40. Okay. We'll have to track that one, I'm not sure some of the times when you set up a work order, the conditions that read like they should make sense, the game does not actually understand. Furniture, sandbags. There we go. Move those over there. And then add a new work order. I want you to make... Ooh, we're gonna have to make potash too. And pearl ash. Clear glass blocks. Clear glass windows. Green glass blocks. Green glass table. Leave that in there. Okay, do one of these at a time. Whenever yeah, I can't talk. You don't need coal. Clear glass blocks are less than 2. We're only going to use this for like shielding off artifact displays. Sand-bearing items are greater than 10. Sure. Pearl ash is greater than 5. I'm gonna have to go set up making a potash and pearl ash. Sand-bearing items and pearl ash. Greater than 2. Greater than 10. Greater than 5. Green glass blocks. Make all of these. Do greater than 100. And greater than 10. Tables less than 1. Greater than 10. Pearl ash. And potash. I'm gonna have to get more trees. Pearl ash, do one at a time. Potash, one at a time. As long as pearl ash is less than 20, potash is greater than 10. Sure. Potash less than 20. Ash greater than 10. How much ash are we making? Less than 20. Yep, that works. And then how's our log storage? We actually have a decent amount in there. But since we have sealed off this cavern area, I'm actually going to tell them to come in here and just go a little wild on the tree chopping. Yeah. Then more can be growing in these. It's at least 2. Yeah, it's at least 2 tall in quite a few of these areas, so. And we can keep growing trees in here. And I don't care if we make the caverns angry. What I'm really hoping, and I'm not totally sure of this, Forgotten Beasts normally spawn at the edge of the map. Can you actually see so much of a cavern that you get Forgotten Beasts spawning in your walled off sections? I don't know. I'm a little worried about it, and now this is by far, well, not by far. It is the largest area of caverns I've like directly blocked off. Not by far, but by some. Do the pick and the spear not have sprites? That'd be weird. No, you're just not on display yet. There you go. Okay. And then construction, glass window. Glass windows in front of these. They won't get the like super happy thing from standing next to an artifact, but it keeps the room value up, and it keeps thieves from stealing my artifacts. Clear glass. Until you die to a goblin invasion and they go break your displays. not still bitter about that from last time. Not at all. Okay, that will come around. You can join over here. And then this will go to the surface. So let's see. Let's break line of sight. Up one, up another. Yeah, I failed my poor little dwarves. That was sad. Very sad. I should have done better by them. We're going to have to move this a little bit. So, let's go one more down. Over here. Down. And down. And we're gonna curve around. Curve this way. Still can't believe I let them die that way. It's just such a failure in managing the necessary supplies. I sent us into siege after siege, but did not keep them supplied with ammo. Thank you for the follow. That makes me feel a little better. Okay, we're going up this way. As soon as we are done saving. The only problem with this is if they get, like, shot by a siege weapon but don't die, and then stumble back up and die, like, going up this ramp, they can cause there to be too much death aversion here. Which would get annoying. I don't want to be right at the edge of the map. Wait, no, that's wrong. Up one. And again. Hey, Moriarty. Nope, you're Sherlock. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. I didn't look down first. Uh-oh. Right over here. I guess we'll use this as an excuse to come clean out the jet. Okay, right there. Which direction was this coming from? Up, up, up. So that's actually perfect. 4 and 3 over. No, stop. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Probably gonna run into Aquifer all over the freaking place here. 3. 3 and 3. Okay, up one more. Yep, there's Aquifer. But if we're only running into Aquifer right here, that would be picture perfect. I can handle that, no problem. It's if we have unending layers of aquifer that we're not just digging down through, but digging sideways through, that's where it will get annoying. Ooh, okay. Actually, I am gonna keep going up this way, as that will have us closest to the edge of the map. We're doing a road to keep caravan access. Right there. Take that one out a little bit. Okay. Then we can go up this way. I'll put a wall right there. not clear glass. Ew, get rid of that. Construction, wall. Bring up this stuff. I want to know what color it is. Okay, so we'll come up this way. Dig out those. Come up this way. And then we can exit the map over here. So, paved road. That paved road doesn't have any color. Don't use jet. Here, only use gneiss, or nice, however it's pronounced. 3. This way. Yeah, okay, so we'll go up here, up there, and right to there. Paved road. Okay. I'll do a little work on that once we get up here, but that should allow us to make sure the caravan, once we fix this all up, do a little paved section there, the caravan can always get in. Okay. Do not do that as a blueprint. But we're gonna have to allow them on the surface for a little bit. Dig, people, dig! Down here. Yeah, we're just gonna turn off the burrow for a little bit, and we'll have to keep an eye on this so we don't accidentally... There's probably an unrevealed cavern here that's gonna get us in trouble. Hopefully not, but I would not bet on it. Then we want to come this way. This can all be allowed. That can be allowed. It would come up here. We need the little barracks. Nope, do not. Blueprint, please. That needs to stay. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the right size. Okay. That needs to stay a blueprint for a second, because we have to dig down from above, or we're going to cause a tunnel collapse. Yep. Okay. And I'm going to turn off... I'm going to pause the burrow for the moment, so they can get to all of that. They can go outside. I did make 2 more iron picks, so I could actually assign more miners. Everybody's a weaponsmith now. Fisher Dwarf and Blazer, sure. You guys go mine. Okay. And luckily, this is on a chalk layer, so this is going to give us all of the flux we would ever need. Not that we'll be able to use it at the moment, but eventually. Eventually, we will have steel. Okay. We'll come up to this side. Where was it? Where's my mining go? Here. So we'll come up. Okay, they did build that. Nice. I should have done the other part as priority. Wait, what the heck? Look at that. I have a floating dig order on a tree. I don't even know what that is. Okay, so it's the nice, however it's pronounced, is like a Basically tan color, looks like. Which isn't glorious, but not horrible. Not my favorite. I like when I'm on a map with schist, that gives like a dark chocolatey brown. Just a hint of red, I would say, in it. It is pretty. Toss a door over here. That one's not even connected. Not priority 1, please. Petition! No, you do not need to come eradicate monsters. We are fine without you getting in the way. Though most of my dislike of monster hunters is because I often play on Untamed Wilds map, which part of this one is too, and they will just go aggravate the wildlife. If they only went and fought monsters when said monsters attacked us, that would be glorious. But no, they will go intentionally make the wildlife angry. And then I have to deal with it after they die. Why don't you come dig that out? Bedroom. Okay. The mayor has imposed a ban on certain things. We'll have to keep an eye. Oh, and I forgot to ever make them nice quarters. Export of shields prohibited. We are currently still just making shields. We'll have to keep an eye if they ever get angry. And then we'll have to set up... At the moment, it would be making and melting iron shields. Because that's... We don't have enough of it to really be switching to iron yet, but... We don't have anything else that is a... get rid of that before we dig into the cavern. That is a military metal. I don't think I can make silver shields, can I? No. I can use silver for weapons, but not for armor. Keep waiting for this guy to climb up through our well. You're made of like grime and filth. If you're jumping into the reservoir like that, you should get cleaned off and just disintegrate. You're nothing but grime and filth. Taking a bath should disintegrate you. It should be like your mortal enemy over there. Okay, while they're working on stuff, let's get hospital set up. We're not making traction benches yet, but I can queue some of those. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this is reminding me, I don't think I've ever set it to make rope. I used to use the import and just have like a set list of things that I had to make every time. I go back and forth on whether that was a good thing or not. It did help keep me from forgetting things like this, but there's a fair amount of some customization between the forts. Chains is less than 10, unused yarn cloth is greater than 10. Cloth. Make cloth bag, make yarn into cloth. Weave thread into cloth. That's pigtail stuff. What about... Are we shearing? Or spinning? Spin thread. Oh, wait. have that much? No. What about wool? Sheep wool yarn. We have 5. Why are you saying we have more than 40? Spin thread. Amount of hair / wool thread is less than 40. I'm gonna change that to cloth. Where is this? Not that. Cloth. If I can find it. Here, cloth, and this is wool. Hair wool cloth is less than 20. Nope. What are we calling it? Cloth. Sheep wool cloth. Pigtail cloth. Does it have to be specifically sheep wool? We definitely have less than 20. If I specifically say sheep, sheep wool cloth is what I do. Oh god. Okay. Spin all the thread, and then cloth. Make yarn into cloth. Weave yarn into cloth. Whenever or no, I have to call it yarn cloth. Back to this. Change this. Yarn cloth. Yarn cloth. It can be very helpful to look at, if it's a chain of work orders, look at the next one in the list and what some of its default things are that can help you figure out how the system actually turns things. It's not a foolproof method, but that does generally help. Okay, so we're shearing the sheep, we're spinning the thread, we're weaving said thread. That makes yarn. We're weaving yarn into cloth. And then we're making things out of that cloth. We are processing pigtails. We're processing 40 bushes. We are collecting silk. We are weaving silk. We are not yet making it into clothing, which we do need to get going on. Oh, and I was doing that because we were doing traction benches. Traction benches. Make 10 of them. No, we cannot assemble adamantine ballista arrows. 1, I don't have any. 2, that would be an utter waste of adamantine. Not do that. Okay, dyer shop, I want you to make no, I need quern. Farming, quern. I need to make 2 rock querns. There we go. And then I need to go down to the quern, and I need to mill seeds, nuts into paste. Is that the one I want? No, get rid of that one. I think you have to act like it's a millstone, but a quarry will do this. It's mill plants. and then you select this, and then it's dimple cups. And you do one at a time of those. As long as you have dimple cups. And you have bags. And what is it? Dye. It's not just dimple dye. I have to. I don't think that works. Is less than 20. We'll keep an eye on it, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. I figured it out one time and got it to recognize, but I might have to make some before I figure out the name and go back and set that correctly. Okay. And then we want a stockpile over here that is specifically for milk plants dye. I would like a messenger, not the mayor. Sure, that person. And then I would like to send them out and find some humans. Find some humans. That's a mysterious lair, all of the mysterious lairs. Where are some humans? There's some humans. The human hamlet of Sweet Cover, population 75. Site government, the Society of Cakes. It's an awesome site government. The civilization, the top empires, Taupe, and the Poetic Council. We're gonna go to you guys. Make contact. I would like some humans to bring me things for making dye. Do you have any more humans? This is one problem with doing a super young world. There just aren't that many people around. Of any given civilization, there's some humans. The Skinny Union. The Youthful Realm. Interesting names. Okay. We'll see once we have trade with these people if they don't bring us what we want. Actually, yeah, no, once our messenger's back, I'll send them out to the other human groups. Not gonna hurt us to have some more. I'm going to do a stockpile over here of blocks. Yeah. The blocks there. Did I ever set up a bag stockpile? I don't think I did. And this one will be ropes. And then we'll do a bag one. Chains. Furniture. Bags. At least we're putting meat in pots correctly this time. For some reason on the last fort, and I don't know if I just had them overworked, but my meat stockpile, like, they refused to use pots or barrels, even though I double checked 100 times that it was allowed. I even like unmade and remade the stockpile. But no. Okay. How goes our digging expedition? Get rid of that. That's nothing. Okay, they're still working on that. Big thing I'm worried about is the tunnel to the surface, and whether that is going to accidentally intersect any more cavern. But it doesn't look like they're actually started on it yet, and I have a part there that is still a blueprint. Okay. Fair enough. We did pause that burrow, yes. And in fact, I'm going to come down here and I'm going to very briefly remark all this as blueprint. So that they go do the part from the surface first. Yes. Follow you around. Oh, you're gonna go eat. Boo. I want you to dig. Follow this one. That was priority 1, actually. That was correct. It's like, why are you going to do that? Because I wanted you to finish that little bedroom. Because then we can finish the rest of the surface stuff here. Well, they get all this done. Paved road. Over to there. Paved road. That should be fine. Downward slope. Downward slope. Okay, that all looks fine. Then we're just gonna follow them down as they go on this. Ooh, aquifer. Smooth. This part is where it's gonna be a little annoying. We're gonna have to smooth as we go. Ooh, our messenger has returned in the midwinter of year 5. The labyrinthine shields made contact with the Tulp empires at sweep cover. The dwarf Odom bodice dances of the labyrinthine shields met with the human Mel Sensual Chambers, nice name, of the Taupe Empire to make contact and open trade. Odom bodice dances began to make conversation to set a mood. Mel Sensual Chambers made a persuasive argument, but was ultimately swayed. The proposal succeeded. Nice. So in the summer, we should get some traders. And let's go and dig here again. And we'll see what kind of fruit those humans have. I think I'm gonna go ahead and send the messenger out to the next group of humans. It's not gonna hurt us to have extra trading partners whatsoever. Oh, this is where it gets painful, because I can't... Actually, here, what I'm gonna do... here. I'm gonna put a floor in temporarily. This is probably gonna be easier than trying to do the dig a little line around. Your traders have just delivered a book called Introduction to Hernia. Ow. That's not a... I guess if it... Is it a medical book? Will it help your doctors treat hernias? That would be useful. Floor... That's not where I needed a floor. I needed a floor over here. Here, delete. Or I don't know if I actually need that floor. Cancel. Cancel? There you go. Build this. I need to smooth before you fill with water. And you'll get some Urist McDoctor face is anxious after reading Introduction to Hernia Thoughts. That's fair. I would say that is fair on both the dwarf side and the game side and your side. I can't imagine if I was a doctor and trying some new experimental surgery for the first time. That seems like something that would make me nervous. Okay, and we'll have to let this water evaporate. Okay, but the floor did work, so that was definitely better than doing the like dig around the side thing. because then we have even more that's leaking when we do that. So get rid of that piece and that piece. Forgotten beast in Esnust is fighting. Make pearl ash has been completed. Okay, well it's gonna take us a while to get that done. So I am going to go back to our digging thing over here that I interrupted them on. I'm just going to change it to a priority 2. Yep. Priority 2. Staircase. 2. There you guys go. Work on all that. Yes, priority 2. Zazit Illuninton, the weaponsmith, is withdrawn from society, and they've claimed a magma forge. Nice. Make me another artifact, please. I know you need chains. We are working on it. I had not realized I had told them to make ropes. So that was a bit of an issue. Fly. Siege weapons. Oh good, we were already making those. Temple die. So once we have a stockpile of those, I need to remember to check and be like, did we make more than we wanted? Be determined. Tavern floor opens. Oh, did that get rid of the ramp? Oh, that's slightly annoying. Okay, come build my little ramp. Should fix it. Pretty please, come build my ramp. You've struck sardonyx. The weaponsmith has created Oknagazalus Motus's a silver crossbow. He offers it to the ancient shields. Nice. That one we can actually use. It is encircled with bands of oval gold opal cabochons, cushion microcline cabochons, and rectangular obsidian cabochons. This is reminding me we need to go dig more microcline. This object menaces with spikes of silver, reindeer leather, green tourmaline, and cave spider silk. On the item is an image of Kadal Syrup Wilt, the dwarf, and clasp banner, the sphalerite amulet in microcline. I really like this amulet. Kadal Syrup Wilt is raising clasp banner. The artwork relates to the creation of clasp banner in the Fortress of Labyrinth by the dwarf Kadal Syrup Wilt in the midsummer of year 4. Fair enough. Okay. We had forgotten all about our microcline needs. We were hoping we might stumble across some more on these levels, but it looks like it might just be chalk. Yep, I'm only seeing chalk. So, we're gonna go back up here till we find where we were digging it. I think it was actually above the aquifer layers. There's some. How does this connect? Here's where we were digging it earlier. Yep. This is where we were originally going to put the base, and then we realized, oh, we're surrounded by aquifer. That's a bad idea. Dig that out, please. A thief? It's just a kobold, right? We don't care about kobolds. If a kobold manages to get all the way inside and steal something and get out again without running away scared, they deserve whatever they got. Make yarn bag. Still need more chains. Okay. A lot of cutting gems. And then let's dig this way. We specifically do not have damp dig on. Hopefully that is all microcline. Not totally sure. It is in the burrow. Not that we have the burrow turned on at the moment, since we are messing with this whole system. Okay. That did fix it, and it has dried out. So, go dig right there. This is gonna create more aquifer that we're gonna have to go smooth. It's gonna be a very painful process, but we will eventually get through it. Come on, guys. Dig. Dig, dig, dig. Need chain. And unfortunately, they have to come, like, from all the way down here up to the surface. Oh, you totally got over to priority 2 jobs. Or priority 1 jobs. No. Make that priority 2. And come work on my other stuff. If only my dwarves could read my mind. And just do what I think instead of what I actually told them to do. That would be a lot less stress in my life sometimes. We might need to come raid this little area. Jet over there. One pause. What are you guys doing? Okay. Smooth all of this. Priority 1. And then build me a floor over to the side. Can you guys reach that, or do I need to... Here, I think I might have to do floors across. Yep, I do. But now let you get over there. Door. Come over one more. Apparently we did not need that one floor, but this one we are gonna need. Smooth. Need you to smooth as quickly as possible, people. Why are you not making this floor? Waiting for construction. Here. I remember to do the middle section one next time. That would make it easier to get across. Come on, guys. I really need you to stay at least one of those things only 1 deep. No puking. What are you guys doing? No puking. Just because you're having some sunlight exposure. It's vitamin D. It's good for you. Problem is going to be... No, okay. We did it in time. At least some of those are only 2, which is perfect. Get rid of these. And then we'll get rid of those too. Look, how much aquifer do we have? It's a lot. Probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8. Ugh. Well, at least it gets broken up where we have to let it evaporate for a while. Okay, get rid of those pieces. All of our vomit-covered obsidian blocks right there. Oh, so nice. Tash. Nice. And then this needs a ramp again, because we destroyed it with flooring. Yep. An elven caravan from Senera Rayathi has come. Overall trade sentiments are good. Nice. We might have... I don't know how many trees we've done. So we are a couple years in, so if you averaged it out over the number of years we've been here, we've only done 22 trees. Like, that's hardly anything. Blocked by an unmovable object. How are you? You're not unmovable. Blocked by an oh, now you're fixing yourself. Okay. Back down here. What else do we have? How is our tree supply actually? Logs. Let's see. Logs. Quite a few. Yeah, we've got lots of logs, actually. I think we're good for a while. But we are making all of our charcoal out of logs, so... let's go ahead and cut down some more before the elves start yelling at us. They are ready to trade. Broker requested. Tell me you brought me a dinosaur. It'd make me happy. I like how this, like, what's it called? The feather tree egg yolk keeps appearing in here, and I can trade it to them, but they have to be bringing it because we're not on a map with good trees. We're not in a good biome. Like, if you're cutting down feather trees, you get some of that. I get that. We're literally not in a biome where we can have feather trees. The only place that can be coming from is the elves themselves. But it lets me trade it to them. Just... logic? What? Don't understand. Or at least it did the last time. We'll see. Maybe they will be trading it to us this time. I don't actually know if that's something we can even buy and trade. Mayor, where are you? And I'm remembering I do not have a mayor's quarters. Where do we want to put the mayor's quarters? Maybe down here? I think we're just gonna do some specialty. We were gonna dump... where were we gonna dump water? Nope. This level? I'd rather go on this side, but we're gonna have to maneuver around stuff again. Okay, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Design. Circle. Sure, let's make that your office. And your dining hall / throne room. And then back here, we'll do your bedroom. There we go. Which we will have a doorway into from your office. And your dining hall. Design. Path. Which of these? That is a staircase that works. Let's go this way. And that way. And then we will connect them. And they can come dig that out at some point. Okay. Trade! Trade! Seeds, walnuts, leaves. Sure, we don't really need all of that. I want you to bring me animals. See, yeah, here, liquids. Feather tree egg yolk. 205 dwarf bucks worth. That doesn't appear till the elves show up. Like, it's coming from them. So it's magically, they just bring us 205 or however much each time worth of stuff that we trade back to them. I mean, thanks for the free money, I guess? That's how I'm gonna describe that. Granite figurine. Some cheap gems. We're holding on to the fancy ones. Well, somebody brings a trade wagon, at least. There you go, trade. Not that we can use those egg yolks for anything as far as I know, but next time I'll try and like not trade one of them away and see if it stays in our trade depot. It's just that heaps of feather tree egg yolks just roll out and we're like, well, they're ours now, finders keepers. That's fair. I mean, good merchants should probably pack better, but sure. You guys go for that. Let's see, in furniture. Here, we'll have like some nurses' stations on either side where they're monitoring things. And then like a little area in the middle for everyone. Break time or something. Some chests. By the nurses' station, so emergency quick access. I'll actually put in some extra beds over here too. And a couple extra tables. Chairs, yes. Let's make this a meeting area. Please recognize the space. And call this a hospital. Wait, do I already have a hospital? Get rid of that. Meeting hall. I don't think I ever created a hospital on this one. Because we changed what we were doing so quickly at the beginning. Yeah, we've only got the one hospital. Copper Home. I guess that's a dwarfy name for a hospital. Chief Medical Dwarf. Here, we'll give you diagnostician duties. Surgeon duties. Bone doctor. And we'll make... Did we already assign Stukos to anything? No. Stukos. You can come be another general purpose doctor. Go in these two. Or like a well-staffed hospital. Oh, wait, one of those was the diagnostician. Nope. Okay. Leave that as is. And I would generally prefer them to train in everything. Not just diagnostician or surgeon or whatnot. Guild hall. Let's make a doctor's guild hall. Wait, you have a meeting place? You do? What do you do? The lovely courtesy. Doctor's meeting place. Okay. All visitors welcome. Do we have any extra artifacts? I don't know. We should make some statues. Silver statue. Go ahead and just make 10 of whatever. I don't care. We put the butcher place behind a door. Nobody should be traumatized by seeing animals slaughtered. So there should be no statues of cats or dogs getting slaughtered. You hear me, little dwarves? Better not. I will judge you guys. I can understand if you got traumatized. If you haven't been traumatized, that would just be you being a psychopath. Stray water buffalo calf has been slaughtered. Back up to the surface. Down our little tunnel here. Come on, evaporate. I don't want to risk the next level until you have evaporated. Can't even do anything with pumps here because the whole thing is aquifer, so I'd just be digging out more aquifer if I tried to make an area to pump it to. Mayor has ended a mandate. Nice. I don't know what your mandate was about, but sure. It's like I hadn't really noticed bad thoughts before, but well, I didn't really look for it either, but I did have the last 2 forts, and I hadn't had this before. I had my butcher here, let's go get rid of these too. I had it like just in the open area here, and then I proceeded to get all like it was about every 5th statue was of either a cat or a dog being slaughtered. And it was like, uh-oh. Trauma. My dwarves are traumatized. And somebody in chat was mentioning, yeah, if you put your butcher behind a closed door, I was like, that makes sense. So, we're trying to improve things for our poor little dwarves. I don't know. If we still get a bunch of statues about things being slaughtered, they change something in the game. And now it just happens. There's these gizzard stones that have apparently been around for forever and a day, that they are supposed to use like cut gems or something that mine never seem to use. Mayor has mandated the construction of certain goods. Oh crap, they mandate beds. Can I make beds out of metal? No. Well, we're still making beds right now, so that's not an issue for current times. In the future, that might become an issue, little mayor. That is not something we can make out of metal and smelt down. And you would get annoyed if we traded it away. Let's see. Let's say green glass. Put this in place. And then we'll come back through with some obsidian and do like a spirally pattern. We'd been right over magma. I might have just left it as glass and let's look down at the magma, but I don't think it'll be this fort, but some fort in the future. I do want to redo my tavern overlooking the lava. Though we might set it up. I might just dig out a big pit underneath the tavern and pump up lava into it. Because that would be easier for what I have in mind. I want to make it like we had on Ragbones where we accidentally directed. We cracked hell and then we had some pathing issues. And we accidentally directed the demons into the magma sea. Which was a happy accident. I didn't know they would do that. Now I want to do it intentionally, but into like an aquarium, magma aquarium under a tavern. And then close it real quick and lock them in there. Because we had some cool instances when they were down in the magma sea of they'd walk underneath our tavern that could look down at it. So we were just watching the demons hanging out in the magma for a while. I went to confine them to a set area like that. Okay. Well, we'll have to wait till the glass is done. We have so much sphalerite on this map. I'm gonna have to do something with it. I guess we could make some zinc furniture for the nobles. Yeah. Here, smelt. Sphalerite. What is actually... I don't know what color is zinc as an ore. Or as a bar. Go do that one time and then I want to see what color it is. Because this is kind of a pinky purple. Forge copper ballista arrow, make jet pot. Eventually we will have enough change to make those traction benches. They're slowly getting through it. Okay, has the water evaporated? It has. These at priority 1. Go dig this out. We're gonna do take 3 on this. And then we will immediately tell them to smooth this level. And somebody already be coming up here. Stone with a stone floor. Smooth all of that really, really quickly. Floor. Priority. Run. I don't want to have to wait here for a ton of water to evaporate again. I should probably set up a stockpile of blocks close by. That would actually make this faster. Yep, I'm gonna do that before the next one. Because they are having to, like, track all the way up to the surface and then back down this little chute. Not the quickest thing. Okay. Smooth. Ugh, I have to do the entire thing. Apparently. Already won on that. Your local very anxious necromancer has been elected mayor. That's fine. I had a fort one time where we got to clear the mountain home And so the queen moved in. Turned out the queen was a necromancer. Perfectly fine. We just kept her away from any potential dead bodies. We made a forget how I do it or did it. I think I had a burrow that was like a queen only burrow that I did not let go near where any combat would happen. We made sure to dispose of corpses super fast, and I think I made a special like mini tavern for her so she didn't ever go to the big tavern in case there was a riot that broke out there. It worked pretty well. Uh-oh. Are those all 2 out of 7? Nope. Okay, there's a 1. Thank God. That would have been bad. Okay, I do want... delete that one. I do a stockpile. Can I do a stockpile on a hill like that? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. Bars, blocks, stone. I would like... I don't care what kind of stone. Bring me some stone blocks. And I want you to preferentially fill it up. Actually, we're gonna bring up the nice ones. We'll give 2 pause to there. Make this one only none of those. Only that. Okay. And then redo a ramp. Right there, please. That should keep it closer for them putting in floors and things. Rigoth King Melbil, the Bone Carver, has created Kodarathor Vumsharishan, a water buffalo bone ring. She offers it to the ancient shields. Nice, thank you. This is a water buffalo bone ring. All craft store ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with square, brilliant cut pyrites, decorated with water buffalo bone and pigtail, and encircled with bands of blackcap. This object menaces with spikes of blackcap. On the item is an image of tapered baguette-cut gems in sheep leather. On the item is an image of an alder in dolomite. On the item is an image of leaves and fruit in wombat leather. That's a weird collection of things, but sure. Bars. Did we make our zinc bar? Just kind of turns out silver. Which actually... that's not bad. Though it's probably not... I'm sure it's not as valuable as silver. Silver is 50 per... Let's see, did we already make... I don't know if we made... bars... pig iron. I'm going for that, not that we're making it yet. Steel. Steel. This is pig iron. This is silver, I believe. Yes. This is copper. This is iron, I think. Yes. Why was I not labeling stockpiles as I went along? Who knows? Except... human caravan has arrived! Awesome! Okay, then I'm going to do... over here. Metal. Not adamantine. Not aluminum. If we get aluminum, we can do it in a separate one. Not copper. No iron. No pig iron. No silver. And no platinum. If we get platinum later, we will do it in a separate as well. In fact, let me go ahead and make a one for platinum. Later, when we get trade wagons, I generally request platinum. Just to give us fancy things. Okay, so we're gonna check out the value of zinc. Yeah, it's only 10. So, ugh. I have no use for the zinc. Or the sphalerite, really. I guess I could turn it into cut gems. To be determined. Okay, come back down here. We are still evaporating water. Upward, upward. We've got a collection of blocks. Dwarven child. Why? You came all the way up to the surface, and then come down this little partially dug tunnel that doesn't go anywhere yet, to come dance on top of the chest of blocks. You got disgusted by and nauseated by being in the sun. You were frightened reliving being haunted by the dead. Oh yeah, we had a ghost for a while. And annoyed dwelling upon having a drink. I don't... Actually, do we still have a ghost? I don't think I replaced that slab. No, because it wasn't letting me queue up, and I don't have a temple either. What the heck am I doing? Temple. Construction. Floor. Temple. What do we want to make this out of? Nice. Sure, because I don't care about you. This in here. Put a doorway. Ooh. Not really gonna have a good spot for a doorway there. We'll fix that. Furniture, slab. I don't know if I turned it off. Like, there used to be the thing for engraved only. That's not... Either I have turned that off somehow, or that's no longer a thing. And I'm not sure which. So I need to select manually. Any slabs. Please put that one. And go put our poor ghost to rest that I forgot all about. He's just been terrorizing. Where are you, in fact? Ghost. Here you are. Ghostly miner. Our poor guy that died to the lava. I'm sorry. I forgot all about you. Since I can't queue up engraved slabs like that anymore, I need to remember that, like, if I have hey, a ghost has spawned in your fort, I need to leave that message up until I've actually put them to rest. That's gonna be how we're gonna have to do this. Do a wall out of obsidian. 2-1 right there. And right there. Thank you for reminding me about the ghost, little dwarven child. Broker. I'm glad you're learning about diagnostics, but I'd like you to come trade. I'm glad that we are having diagnostics demonstrations, though. These are good classes to be had. Oh, we got more migrants. Oops. Paused there, unfortunately. What fruit and veggies do you have? Doesn't necessarily look like anything we want. Trader, wake up. Kobolds, more migrants. Ugh, we have too many people now. We are not ready. Are you guys all equipped? No. Update your equipment. Are we not making... One, I don't think I've triggered the leather armor stuff. That's bad. Leather backpack, leather water skin, leather quiver. Yep, nope, I haven't done any of that. Leather armor. Leather leggings. Leather high boots. Leather gloves. And I need helms. Leather helms. Please make... How much leather do we have? And hides. None, basically. Oh, great. Joy. We need to buy leather. Humans, I hope you brought leather. Leather armor. Less than 1. Tanned hide, or here, less than 5. Tanned hides greater than 10. Leggings. Or less than 5. High boots. Less than 5. Gloves. Helms. What were the other things? Backpacks. Yeah, stick with 10, because all of the troops need that. Water skin. 10, sure, all of the troops need that. Quivers, yes. Are we still making crossbows? And are we making bolts? I'm so unprepared for siege. Crossbow. Later, we could definitely do bone crossbows once we're hunting forgotten beasts. Do we already have? No, we don't have a lot of bone. Okay, we're gonna do wooden ones for right now. What is our stock of crossbows like? Crossbows. 7, 3. We do have at least 10 of them. Yeah, you guys all have crossbows. I'm less concerned about that one. Bolts. Make bolt thrower parts. 25 copper bolts. Okay, we are making copper bolts and bone bolts. We have almost 6,000 copper bolts. Nice. Bronze bolts. Got a bunch of bone bolts. I think it might read those each as a separate category of bone bolts. Well, how much? I don't know. I don't remember how many I told them to make. Not that many though. Meat, fish, plants, leaves. Bitter vetch, garden crust. I don't think any of that makes dye that I'm particularly interested in. Muskmelons and onions. We do want the blueberries. We will take those. Maybe that will encourage you to bring blueberries next time. You didn't bring any leather? Ugh. You jerks. Jerks. Wild carrot, cabbage. You didn't bring any spinach either. That makes a nice green dye. Well... I guess we'll buy that from you. Okay. Fort goods. Value. Ooh. I need to make sure we are not storing artifacts in our trade good stockpile. Because we are trying to trade away an artifact and we don't want to do that. And that would make some very unhappy dwarves. Trade. Yes. Fix that before I forget about it. No artifacts in the trade goods. Yes, no artifacts there. Dye shop. Okay. I'm not gonna know the colors. Like, the ones you have to mill down, I don't- other than, like, looking it up on the wiki or something. I don't have a good way to tell the colors. Ooh, we have bayberries? Sure, make bayberry dye. Oh, that we bought from the elves. Okay. This is dye plants. Please bring over bayberries. Fruit. Bayberry. Make bayberry dye. Work order. Bayberry dye. There we go. Make one at a time. As long as bayberry dye is less than 20 empty bags and unrotten bayberries. Sure. There you go. Anything else that's a good color? Blueberry. Oh, that's not, it looks white. That's not white. It's like lavender. It's very annoying. Grape. Olive bark, olive leaf. Spinach. That's where we want a nice green one. Ooh, sweet potato skins. Acquires unrotten sweet potato plants. Okay. So we need to keep an eye out if one of them has sweet potato. I don't want yellow. Not a fan of yellow. Pomegranate bark, that one's okay. Persimmon is nice. But they don't necessarily look exactly like what's here, but it helps point you in the right direction. Bilberry, we like. We want that. We want bayberry, bilberry. Blueberry's okay. Though I really think it's, especially blackberry, but also blueberry, those should have, blackberry should absolutely give you a fairly hefty purple dye, kind of a reddish tint to it. It's definitely not going to give you a pale lavender color, unless it's really dilute. Blueberry dye, yes. Bayberry. Blueberry. What was the other one we wanted to do? I literally just looked at it and now I can't remember. Make dye. If we ever get bilberries, make some of that. One at a time. As long as this is less than 20, greater than 1. Same thing here. Bilberry dye is less than 20. This is greater than 1. We need to move over any bilberries. And then spinach. Spinach leaf dye. If we get any spinach, that gives us a pretty green one. Less than 20. Greater than 1. Yes. We want to store in here. If we get any spinach. Spinach leaf. Or bayberry, bilberry, was the other thing? Bayberry, blueberry, bilberry. I don't think I did blueberry. We might have to set up a process operation for those. I don't think I do, but I might. Okay, and we're gonna send our messenger back out because those humans were not bringing everything we wanted. So, go over here, make contact with those humans. See if we can get some more of them bringing us trade goods. And has the water evaporated? No! Okay, it definitely does have... At least one of these is 1 every now and then, so it should be evaporating. Slowly but surely. Wooden buckler, yarn rope, yes. We'll just have to come back to that later. Right now we're gonna have to depend on our closing the bridge defense. Okay, that got us a little olivine digging over here. We can grab more later if there's anything we want to make out of olivine. Toss in some beds. Some chests. And some cabinets. Clear those all to be bedrooms. And dig out some more of them. Priority 4. Those and that. Okay, that's looking pretty good. That'll get us. We still, I think, are going to be short on bedrooms, but we are getting closer. Not crazy far off anymore. I guess my miners were free up, which is a little surprising. Thought they had other things they were working on. We're gonna have to go check our other dig projects. Chest. Toss those in. Keep digging, little guys. Some more doors. There we go. Couple more beds. And then some cabinets. Only the best for my little dwarves. You better be appreciative of this, guys. Ooh, did we just have a baby born? We did! Locum Erdemtable, the weaponsmith, has given birth to a boy. Aw. Nice. Plop the door down, furniture, bed, another door. Chest, we've got one in there. Cabinets. Hopefully I have all these right and I didn't double up anywhere. Bed. That looks correct. Okay. Bedroom. See if any of these yell at me. Doesn't look like it. Okay, back to our defensive stuff. Dug that out. So, we should be able to do retractable bridge. I would like it to be magma safe. But other than that, I do not care. Put that in place. On this level, you guys could start digging out any of this. And let's see, fortification. I would also like to be magma safe. I don't think that's really matters whatsoever, but... And we will not put the work order for the ballista stuff and the bolt throwers in place till that is all done, because they will get angsty with that. And then I'm going to put a little garbage dump right there. I don't have any other garbage dumps right now, do I? Nope. Okay. And this is plenty of chalk. This is all of the chalk we're ever gonna need. Excuse me. Don't forbid it. I want you to move it over. Same thing here. Move it. Move all of this. And this. Yeah, just go ahead. Clean up all of this chalk mess. Ooh, we're making cheese. Nice. And the messenger went over there. Odom Ingishmatul, the messenger, has returned. In the midsummer of year 6, the labyrinthine shields made contact with the youthful realm at Preshidik. The dwarf Odom Bodastances of the labyrinthine shields met with the human Onoth Girl Squares, a lawgiver of the youthful realm, to make contact and open trade. Odom Bodastances began to make conversation to set a mood. Onoth Girl Squares spun a web of deceit, but became tied in their own knots. The proposal was highly successful. Nice. Okay, now we have 3 human trade partners. And we're gonna go, or no, we have 2, and we're going to get a 3rd. We'll make contact. Let's see, what else do I have here? Okay, so they'll slowly clear that all out. They'll get this retractable bridge made. Which I'm going to put... How far up are we? Actually... Construct me a staircase right there, please. And connect that. Staircase down. Okay. That should get connected pretty quick. I've almost got this all cleaned out. They built the fortification, which... an obsidian one looks rather imposing, actually. I might build that entire bridge out of obsidian. Okay, and then construction. We want another bridge. This one needs to be a drawbridge. Also magma safe. I don't think the magma safe really matters. Like, that won't stand up to dragonfire, and anything else that's bringing fire, it's normal fire, so I don't think it matters. But it makes me feel better, I guess, in my brain. Okay, do we have... How's the water evaporated up here? Let's see. No! But it is less, so it is getting there. We are down to just 2, 1 out of 7, so that shouldn't take too long. Okay. Side projects, what were we working on? We were working on the noble thing, which is going to be very slow until we have all that green glass. Floor. Let's do some more microcline. I think I actually have it only making 30 blocks at a time, which is unfortunate. Here, make 4 at a time, but go until you have 100. And I'm gonna have... Let's allow boulders for a moment. Sphalerite. Why don't you recognize... Oh, I've had this before. And I don't know if it's just sphalerite, but so normally I uncheck mark most things from non-economic, which normally means then if you give it a work order that you tell it to make something out of that. It will, because you've told it to grab a specific one, which makes it non-economic. However, the last time I had this, it did not do that. I had to recheck it as non-economic to get it to recognize itself. I think it was making pedestals at the time. Rock block. Let's make some rock blocks out of sphalerite. As long as sphalerite is greater than 2 sphalerite blocks or greater or less than 30, do 2 of those at a time. Construction, floor, black on that global setting. I want sphalerite. We're gonna see how that looks. I think it's just kind of a pinky purple. Maybe not all that great, but we'll see. To be determined. Do we still not have enough chains? You guys are making ropes, right? Yarn rope. We don't have enough yarn cloth. Greater than 5. Can I also make cloth rope? 1 at a time, as long as chains and unused plant cloth are greater than 5. There you go. We've got pigtail cloth. It's the wool cloth for some reason. Are we not allowing enough sheep to grow up? That might be it. Sheepies. Let's increase this to 8 on the female side for the sheep. And did I never move the egg layers? I moved some of them, but they don't appear... Oh, no, I didn't move any of them. Move those guys over here. That's why we have no eggs and no expanding egg layer population. Because I am a nincompoop. Failing utterly there. Are we still making tables? Table. Green glass table. Obsidian table. We say less than 1, but we don't. Somehow I think our tables are glitched out. Why? What did I tell you to make the tables out of? I said obsidian. Oh, I think I put a quality thing on them. Yep, I did. Okay. Planned. Anything planned that is not here. Remove these. I do not care about how nice the tables are. There you go. One there, one there. There. I can't see, but I think there's one that goes right there. Okay. Now, yes, you placed a table. Excellent. Still have some people using this as dormitory. I do need a whole lot more tables in here, but I kind of would like to get some floor decorations going on first. I'm gonna put the expanded dining room tables over where our dance floor will go eventually. I don't have the blocks to make a nice floor in the dining room yet, so we're gonna have to come back to that, but we need more dining tables right now. I'm just gonna lay them out here pretty simply for the moment. This is not how I would normally do it, but right now I just need more tables for my poor little dwarves to eat at. Our priority is siege preparation at the moment, so we'll have to come back to this. Expand dining hall, accept. Oh, and our little mayor's office is right over there. Oh, we are working on a nicer quarter for you, Mayor. That is already in progress, actually. To be achieved here. We just need actual blocks. Let's see. Microcline. And I need these all done before I can go put patterns in them. This all looks okay. Okay, back up to the siege preparation defense. They are working on the bridge there. Wait. Cancel. Never mind. I need to dig down one more. Yes. What am I doing? Because it's got to come down here, and this is where our loot drops. The bridge has to be built afterwards because they can't ramp down through a bridge. You can... Or sorry, you can't channel down. You can ramp up, which is how you can unleash water safely. Weird quirk of Dwarven physics. I have not tried it myself, but I have seen it done. Why are we not digging? Oh, I guess I just called that all priority 1. That's fair. This does not need to be priority 1. This can be priority 2. Okay, and let's go back up to our ramp down, and hopefully the water has evaporated. Yes, it has. This will be priority 1. Right there. Dig, 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 little dwarves. We are going to want... We're gonna want floor as fast as possible. Wait, why are we not recognizing that we have... They stole my blocks! What did you guys steal the gneiss blocks for? The gneiss blocks. You stole it for the road! Jerks! I needed that! That's what I get for bringing it right near their build site. Okay. Make me some really fast. They wanted to make a nice road. Yes. It is exactly what they wanted. I need you guys to not do that. Because we need blocks as rapidly as possible when we dig this out, because we're going through aquifer. Somebody make a whole heck of a lot of that rock block. Make out of this stuff. Make me 40 of those. Make that highest priority. And then come and dig my channel. How's your day been, J.S. Morin? Should I ask you if you got any writing done? Cut gems. Created a masterpiece. Been editing today. Well, I guess that's an actually very important part of the process too. I have read an unfortunate amount of... I mean, I really appreciate that you can self-publish fairly easy today in today's world, but it also has led to a lot of very unedited books that really could have used a good round of editing. Which, by and large, I still appreciate it because I'm always looking for new material to read. Though less since I started streaming because I just don't have the time anymore. Make cloth rope. Diplomacy. And bring us some leather. We would really like some leather, please. We need some. Cow leather is fine. And then we're continuing our blue jades, lapis lazuli, and I guess lavender jades. And bring me those next year. Ooh, return the manuscript. That could either be a good feeling or a, oh god, so much red pen. Not that anyone would actually use red pen anymore. I miss the days of physical writing. Bonecrafts merchants have arrived and are unloading their goods. That brings back a funny but sad story. My high school was not great on its quality of teachers. We had a weird... like, half of them were excellent, and half of them sucked. And we had a couple different English teachers, and again, some of them were great, some of them sucked. The one my brother got sucked. She was really a PE teacher. And she wrote a scathing note home about him, and he got a hold of it, and he went through and corrected it with a red pen, and then he took it into the principal and he gave it to them, and he was like, "This is why I don't respect your English teachers." And I was like, and it was all like corrections. They were totally valid. Like, that's fair if you're complaining about an English teacher. Manager has been possessed. Uh-oh. That's not our mayor, though. Just a random manager, I think. Toulon? Are you the mayor? Who's the mayor? Mayor. Yeah, I know, you're somebody else. Ooh, and we are not making beds. How are we not making beds? Ugh. Oh god, I gave them an initial thing to make beds, and they did, and then I never came back and had them make more beds. Okay. Make one at a time, as long as beds are less than 2. Yeah. Go make a bunch of beds, please. Odom Ingishmatal, the messenger, has returned. In the early autumn of year 6, the labyrinthine shields made contact with the skinny union at Bottle Crescent. The dwarf Odom Bodastances of the labyrinthine shields met with the human Ashab camp clutches of the skinny union to make contact and open trade. Odom Bodastances began to make conversation to set a mood. Ashab camp clutches made a persuasive argument, but was ultimately swayed. The proposal was highly successful. You never appointed a messenger? What? I mean... Okay, sometimes they're useful, sometimes they're not. Why am I not digging here? Where are my diggers? I'm currently using them to go establish more trade routes with the humans, because I want more plants for dyeing clothing that I actually like the colors of. This is why they're not coming up and doing what I want them to do. It's also useful, I declared war on the goblins one time without actually attacking them, but in hindsight, attacking them is just better. Make bayberry dye, make traction benches. Some migrants have arrived. Nice. Are you guys ready to trade? You guys are ready to trade. Broker, come trade. Uh-oh. Our broker is having a strange mood. Wait. Oh! The person elected mayor was not our original broker person. That is pretty rare. I must not have given you any, like, conversation skills, this person. I don't have that happen all that often. And I'm realizing they are holding an axe. You do not need to be the woodcutter anymore. I can make the peasant the woodcutter. Well, we're gonna... I realize we're working on the bed thing. Here. Make bed. Ooh, is it gonna recognize... rock beds? That's from a mod. I'm not entirely sure if it's gonna recognize those for purposes of satisfying nobles. No, I'm fine with our broker, as long as... assuming they get this done fairly quickly. Smooth. Build floor. Choose item, stone, I don't care, whatever stone you can find. Okay. Stone. There. Whatever stone is closest, go get. The manager has created Neshust Sherleret, a silver battle axe. She offers it to the ancient shields. Next attempt to catch a tilefish tonight, stalking the ocean. Stalking it with fish, or stalking as in observing incessantly? Yeah, I've got them a weapon guild hall that I started them out, so a lot of ours are being weapons. Not all of them, but a fair amount. This one is going to get put on a pedestal as soon as I decide where I'm putting my next pedestals. Probably in the temple. Yeah, we'll put the pedestals back here. Well, we will maybe see you in a little bit. As we are getting near the end of when I normally stream to. Quartzite mechanism. Over battle axe, yeah. If it was something that, weapon that didn't use, wasn't an edged weapon for silver. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Do we smooth? Here, smooth there, smooth there, smooth here. Highest priority. We're trying not to drown ourselves as we do a ramp down through the aquifer. And we're really, really trying to make it, not only where we don't drown ourselves, but we have at least one of the spots that's always only 1 deep. So that the water will evaporate. Uh-oh, I can't actually get down there anymore until I finish these here. Get rid of that. Get rid of all those, so they can go back down. And smooth! Come on, guys. Run! Run your little dwarf hearts out! There you go. Okay, that's our best one yet. Though I don't think not all of the blocks actually had to be smooth, so. Come on, finish that one. There we go. So we'll wait for that to evaporate, and then we will continue on with our low ponderous dig through the aquifer. Like, I love aquifers, but that is the one downside when you're trying to bring not too bad if you're just doing a staircase down, but if you're trying to bring a ramp down for the trade wagon, not fun. Please come trade. You're happy you made an artifact, now come trade. Buy all of the gems, no meat, no fish, no plants. We do keep... Actually, exit out of here for a second. Melon. Okay, I think those are all in the trade depot, not over here. I was gonna check if we still had any remaining from last year. Doesn't look like it. Furniture stockpile. I don't know why we have furniture stockpile out there, but okay. Underground seeds, and this is supposed to be giving to there. Yeah, you give 2 seeds, which should take cave wheat, dimple cup, pigtail, plump helmet, rock nut, sweet pods. No barrels, please. And looking at the specific plump helmet and the rock nut and the pigtail, like, they should move those over. Weird. Okay. Back to this. Trade. No cut gem, or yes on the cut gems. No meat, no fish, no plants. We will take the winter melons and the pineapple. Trade. Value. Start with the cheapo stuff. And trade. I've got us on economy hard mode, so it normally takes a while before we get promoted to a barony. Which I think I like. I like to feel like we actually earned a barony. The vanilla settings, just you get promoted so quickly. I'm like, we haven't done anything other than the minimum to survive for like 3 years. But when we're on economy hard mode, it usually takes, I want to say 12 years, around there, something like that. Depends port to port, but around 12, I would say. Put a door right there. And we're gonna go assign this artifact. I guess we're gonna assign all of these. I don't even remember what all those are. No, wait. We don't want to assign the crossbow. Undo. Not the crossbow. And we don't want to put them all on the same pedestal. That would be weird. The ring, please. And then I want to come over here. This person, the leader of our militia squad. So our militia captain for our Marksdwarfs. We're going to take that crossbow away from them. We're going to give them a specific weapon and a specific crossbow. And then we're going to confirm that. So they have a custom uniform now. So they will go grab that. Could you guys update your equipment? We haven't had any leather, so that's why they're not having anything to equip. It's unfortunate. We don't have anything. Partially because I had forgotten to move the like turkeys and ducks over, so we weren't having any baby turkeys or baby ducks to grow up and slaughter. And we're being pretty slow on our cats and dogs, actually. Later on, we'll have it where we're just farming forgotten beasts, so whenever there's a flesh one of those, we'll get a tremendous amount of leather and stuff like that, and that'll be awesome. Our silver statues. This is an exceptional silver statue of Laura. The item is an exceptionally designed image of Laura the Rock in silver by Raoul Rustesen. Laura is laboring. The artwork relates to the settling of the rock Laura in the humble barb in 1. I want to meet this rock. And where's the humble barb? I want to know where this is. This is an exceptional silver statue of giant gazelles. An exceptionally designed image of giant gazelles in silver by Raoul Rustesen. That's apparently our sculptor. This one looks kind of... Huh. It's got an image here, but if I click on it, it doesn't. And it kind of looks either like a Pokemon or an alien from the Alien movies. Sort of, actually. This is an exceptional silver statue of Arkellan men. This item is an exceptionally designed statue of 2 Arkellan men in silver. I don't know, those might be new Dino men, I'm not sure. What about this one? It's an well-crafted... Oh, this one's not exceptional. Silver statue of dwarves. The item is a well-designed image of dwarves and clasp banner. That's the Sphalerate amulet everyone's gaga over. And silver by Alath Ushaterez. Okay. The dwarves are embracing clasp banner. The artwork relates to the claiming of clasp banner by the ancient shield son unknown creatures. What? Like, we're Ancient Shield, but this is Ancient Shield Son, unknown creature. Somebody's claimed our artifact. Well, you can't have it. We have it safely over there on a pedestal behind a window. there will be no stealing of the artifact for you. This is also where we're using the niece or the nice. I think I somehow turned off the slab thing. Is this what this is? Auto slab. Automatically engrave slabs. Like, I don't want to auto engrave them. That's not what I do. It is totally stealing if he didn't make it. Will only queue an order if there's no existing slab with that unit's no more. Like, That's not what I want. Seed watch, suspend manager. I think that might have been part of that, but I was definitely. They were never auto making the slabs or auto engraving them. They were just. It gave me on the build manager that I could tell them to only place engraved ones. I don't think I have turned anything off on Dwarf Fortress, but that seems to have gone away. I'm just gonna have to adjust to it. Probably good. Using less and less of Diapac. Okay. And we need to be dyeing clothing. Or we need to be dyeing cloth. Dye. Oh, that's right. I have to separate the cloth. Okay, so this is... Did I already do that? No. Where's Twitch? Snooze that ad. I'm gonna be done here momentarily. I'm gonna put undyed silk cloth in this one. Silk cloth can be any color because undyed still has to have color for some reason. I don't know why. Give that to here. This one you can take from here, and you can take from here, and from there, I think. Dye plants, food stockpile. What are you? Yeah, you're dye. And then we want to give to here. This will be cloth, any color that is dyed. I need you to give to there and also give to there. I think that's got all of them covered. And then we're going to dye cloth one at a time. As long as dyed silk, I could spell correctly here. Dyed silk cloth and unused dyeable silk cloth. That one is less than, say, I don't know, 100. And unrotten dye items is greater than 1. Now, I am gonna actually have to separate this into different colors. Yeah. Because otherwise we're gonna wind up with just a bunch of dimple dyed cloth. Can I choose the dye? I can. Dye cloth midnight blue, dye cloth blue. Okay. Go into this. As long as unrotten dye items blue. color blue. And this one blue. Dyed silk color blue cloth. Yes. Dye cloth. Dye cloth. Make this one green. Normal green, please. One at a time. As long as dyed cloth, specifically silk, and specifically green silk. Green, color green dye, which I know we don't have any at the moment. Unused dyeable silk. Ugh. Those are painful work orders to set up. One at a time. We're gonna leave it right there for the moment. I'm gonna have to work through the other ones because we also have some mixing we could do. Not that I have the colors to really do that yet. But maybe. Beige dye? What do we need for that? We could get lavender. It's the brass. Oh, that's right. We can turn... Forgot. We can turn some of the metals, I think? I need to look into that. No, we have to make... So we have to mix... It's a multi-step process to do this. You have to mix a brass dye. Which is like a bronze dye here. Which you have to take from other dyes. And then you have to use that in another color combination. It's a very long process to do that. Okay. We'll come back to that. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. I will not be around tomorrow. Got family stuff all day, but then I will be back. Here, snooze. We're not having an ad. I will be back Saturday for our normal dwarves. And we are going to send you guys on a raid. Let me end the YouTube stream. Thank you guys for watching. I will be back Saturday.